welcome to stream. I hope you've all been having a lovely, lovely weekend. It's really good to see everyone. Hi, how have you been? Zila, congrats on first. I'm doing really well, thank you for asking. You're here so early. It's really good to see you. And Granny, hi. Hi, welcome in. And Linkster, hello. You're almost to 100 offerings. Can you believe that? 2 more streams, and you'll be there. Also, Kat, hello. Hi. I'm doing well. Thank you. Thank you for the posture check to start off stream along with group hydration. That means everyone must hydrate, not just me. Hi, Relics. Hello. I didn't realize you brought a faucet. There was no prerequisite. It wasn't like BYOF, bring your own faucet or anything, so... I mean, you're going above and beyond, truly. Okay, so, actually, before we get started, I have a couple of things I want to say. Specifically about this week's schedule, I did update you guys this morning in the Discord server, actually, so if you are in there, I made a whole post about it in the announcements section, but I want to talk about my schedule, like I said. So tomorrow, I will be doing a late night stream at 7. I will be streaming art. I want to try and figure out how to do art streams more often, more frequently, because I've realized I really only do them once a month. And I think it could be fun to do it, I don't know, more. I'm trying to figure out how to fit that into a schedule, so I'm not saying art streams going forward will be later. I'm just saying that this art stream is going to be a bit different than I usually do, so I just want to see how it goes. Hey Bandito, welcome in. Also Linkster, thank you for the 6 months. 6-month anniversary. Thank you for sticking around that long, it means a lot. Also, Anne, hi! I'm just updating people about the schedule. And then I'm throwing in another extra stream on Wednesday at 1 p.m. I'm gonna be streaming Don't Starve Together with Gedge. You know Gedge. You know Gedge, otherwise known as Geg. Yeah. I'll probably update you guys more as it gets closer to the date. That didn't work and I'm upset about it. There we go. Anyway, that's all I had to say. So, this game is one of the games I've gotten from itch.io in one of my big bundles that I got recently. Not even recently, a couple months ago. Coffee Talk was another game that came with that. But this game is very cute, very cozy, it's very puzzly. There's a ton of puzzles from what it said, like over 100. And yeah, as we start, I think you'll get an idea for what type of game it is. And it'll just be a really cozy, chill way to spend a Sunday, I think. Okay, so these are what the levels look like. I can raise or lower the hexagons. If I lower this one, I'll grow the grass and the flower. Okay, I get it. Oh, but there's an extra bonus over here. Oh, that's not a bonus. That just means I have to do that. That's the flower. Is there a thing for as little moves as possible? Maybe. I could have done that way better. Is that like a thing? It doesn't seem like a thing. Oh, and you've been following for 6 months as well. So yeah. both streaks line up really well. Look at you go. Do I want to, like, fill up this whole area? I guess it looks nicer that way. Okay. Is that, like, a thing I want to do? Oh, ooh. I made all the water flow out. They kind of tricked me. Oh, I have to go over here in order to get the grass in the first place. Okay, that's the purpose that's serving for me. I understand now. Okay. We can make a waterfall. I like the waterfall. I think it's pretty. Oh. Ooh. It's fine, it's fine. It still worked somehow. I love that. I'll take it. I'll take working somehow. 100% I will. It'll flow out if I do this, won't it? Okay. Do I want to start opening this up a bit? It'll flow out. Or, oh no, it can transfer from 2 ponds. Wow, Bandito, over a year. Look at you go. This game is so peaceful. Do I just flow it down this way? Sure. I mean, if it works. Okay, it starts to flow really well once you understand what's going on. Or... isn't it? There it goes. I got the connection to go. I didn't realize these taller bricks could break off the grass spreading. I'll be honest, I don't know the reasoning for it spreading the way it does, but that's fine. Okay, now what did I do wrong here? I let a lot of water go. But I had to, didn't I? I mean... oh, I had to let it go from the right, maybe? No. From this way? And then the grass can spread. Sure, I don't really know what I did, I'll be honest. Hey, Barbecue, how are you? Welcome to stream, it's very good to see you. Okay, I got 1 flower, I got 1. I kinda don't think I want to do that. I think I maybe want to get rid of this one. And then we have 2 puddles going, and I think I want to do that again. This right one. Yes, yes. You're so confused? Why are you so confused? Huh? Okay, I'm not seeing how to do this one right away, but I think I'll get it, maybe? Yes. It just flows really well. It's hard to explain my thought process because it's just, it's more of a tactile puzzle where you just do the thing. It's not really a think it through, it's a, basically I'm picking the block that isn't just gonna let all the water out, and that seems to be working pretty well. Oh, you want to update us? I updated you guys though. I guess... I mean, I talked about all the extra streams I'm doing this week. I'm very much looking forward to those. I've been doing a lot of art. I've mostly been working on a like storyboard project that I've been kind of working on for a while, I will say. So I'm looking forward to how that's gonna come out. I don't do life updates for Update Us. I only do like Twitch-related updates. And like what I'm doing to improve stream and what I'm doing to like create things. Which is kind of a life update. Did I do something wrong at some point? Where did this start? Oh, I think I see. Okay, I need to keep these as separate puddles, maybe? Okay, but then that doesn't work for this top one. Okay, maybe the puzzles do get a little tricky. I don't want to make these one. Oh, it flows out that way? Okay. It kind of didn't look like it would, but it makes sense now. Okay, eliminate the ones that don't work. This one doesn't work, this one doesn't work because the water will flow out. I think this one doesn't work either, the water will flow out. This one doesn't work, water will flow out. Okay, this one doesn't work because the two puddles will become one. And I think I don't want it to become one, but I'm not sure yet. And I could just lower all of these. Oh, and then it spreads over. Okay, hold on, hold on, hold on. Okay, open it up here. Get the grass to spread. Open it up to the right, get the grass to spread. And then if I can just get water to touch, that flower will grow. And this flower will grow. That was a process. That was way more of a process than the other two. Or the last couple, I guess. There's a new type of hex. Excited to see what that does. Oh, it probably lifts. Because I'm going from the bottom, I think, to the top. Yeah, it like grows up. How does that benefit me? Okay. Oh, because then the grass is here and it can all reach across. This game seems like something you'd like. It's really cute. It's really cozy. It's really got like... I'm sure the puzzles get more advanced the further you go along, but it's got a really nice difficulty curve so far. And I think you could just do these when you have spare time and you don't really want to think too hard, which I like. And it's nice to watch things grow. Easy. Where can you find it? I got it in an itch.io bundle. It's on sale right now on itch.io. You can also get it on Steam, I think, if you have Steam. It might be on sale there too. I didn't really check. Also, Mikoi, hi. Think you're starting to understand? I don't know how much it costs. Like I said, I got it in a bundle. And the bundle included like dozens and dozens of games. So I have no clue the price of any of them. It does, like I said, have a really nice difficulty curve. So you pick it up pretty quickly. What? Okay. Can I lower this and then it raises itself back up? Yes, but then the water disappears. Okay, so I guess I don't want that to happen. Oh, I think I want that to happen for this puddle. Yeah, it's 40% off. There's a lot of summer sales going on, so a lot of games are going to be on sale for a fair bit. Ow. Ignore that. But yeah, if you've already made a bad financial decisions, I'm sure it'll go on sale another time. So absolutely no pressure to get it right now. There will be more sales. There is no such thing as FOMO. I mean, there very much is, but only if you give in. Okay, and then just get the water to the flower. That is kind of the goal, just water the flower. It needs soil, it needs water. Would get it if you didn't have to pay for glasses. Like I said, there will be more summer sales, or more types of sales like the summer sale. There's always a seasonal sale on Steam at least. So I'd recommend wishlisting it, that's what I would do. Oh, windmills, you were saying the price of the game. Okay, sorry, I was like so past that conversation. That's my bad. Thank you, that's very helpful. I don't think I want this to raise. Lower it again, though. Okay, that's nice. They taught me a little subtle mechanic. I can lower the dirt tile if it raises, and I don't want it to. Hey, Aya, welcome in. How are you? How's your Sunday going? See a praise button? Oh, yeah. So what I did, since a lot of people were using Praise Me to, like, suggest I praise people in chat, I added a Praise Them redeem. It's a little bit more expensive, because I just want you guys to be very sure of the person you want me to praise. Ideally, you know, someone I would maybe be a bit more familiar with, but I can also just give generic praise. But yeah, that's a thing now. A lot of people seem to really want it. I think I need it to come down more. Oh, but then the water... Oh, but then the water leaves that flower and it dies. Can I revive it? Oh, I absolutely can. Okay, great. It looked very dead. You'll be using it? Okay. That's what it's there for. You want to hear me praise myself on something I did that I liked? I praise myself all the time. Okay, but listen. I don't know if you guys have heard yet, but in my panels on Twitch, I drew myself for like the first panel, and I'm really proud of how it turned out. I'm really proud of how the coloring turned out, specifically because I put a lot of effort into learning it, like learning coloring techniques for hair, for clothes specifically. I drew shoes. I'm always adverse to drawing shoes. I struggle to come up with concepts for shoes, honestly, and for my design, I was really struggling to, like, settle on a design for the shoes, and that's why I kind of hadn't drawn them in a while. I like to imagine different shoes for all my outfits, of course. But yeah, I'm really proud of the pose. I'm really proud of the coloring techniques I used. I'm really proud of the shading. Yeah. Yeah, June's feet and about, covered by shoes. That's so funny. But yeah, I'm really proud of that. It took me a long time to do, longer than I'd like to admit. But yeah, that specifically I really like, I'm really proud of. I can't wait until I improve in my drawing skills even more than I already have, so that I can look back on that and be like, it wasn't actually as good as I thought it was at the time. Because that's what I do with all of my old art. I remember being so proud of it, but then when I look back on it, it's like, okay, maybe I shouldn't have been though, you know? What is this? What did I do wrong? I thought this would just work if I brought this down. Okay, maybe this puddle has to come down? Oh, I think it doesn't work if the grass is submerged then. Also, sorry I wasn't doing anything for a second. I was looking at my art because I just wanted to. I didn't have to. Okay. I can either move this tile or this tile. And then from here, I can either move this tile, the bottom tile, this top tile. Can I force the dirt? I'm trying. I think. Okay, to be fair, I'm not exactly sure why it doesn't work. Okay, move this water down. Oh, and then we can keep lowering it from the bottom. So then I can force the dirt to pop up. So yeah, it doesn't work if the water is on top of the dirt tile. Noted. I like that they're introducing new mechanics for me, you know? Does this like pop back up? It does. It pops back up even if I lower it. Okay, so... Problem is if I lower anything here, the water is just gonna leave. Okay, well, case in point. Oh, but I can bring the bottom puddle up to the rose. Okay, sure. I don't know. Sure. You can just keep lowering and lowering and lowering. There is no water here. Oh, it's raining! Okay. So sometimes I have to wait for rain? Oh, the rain can fill in more puddles. Does that... What does that do for me? I can create my own puddles if I need to. Yes. Okay, that's kind of cute. I like that. With the way the edges work and the way the water can fall off the edge. Okay, give me a sec. I can refill all that in with the rain. But the way the edges work, I know I never need to lower the edges, at the very least. How do I control when it rains? It just started to. I'm not doing that. I'm not controlling it. I'm kind of scared of when it'll stop because I like the rain. It's like a safety feature. I can't really mess up if I can refill the puddles. No, don't cast drought. I need the rain. I like the rain. No. The rain is deeply helpful. Oh, I can raise these two dirt tiles up, create a puddle here, and then lower this, create a puddle here. Same with this very bottom flower. Okay, I like this. I'm getting into this now. The first couple puzzles were definitely very simple because they were teaching me the game, and they still kind of are to an extent, but it's really starting to stimulate the brain, which I like. Oh, the flower is drowning. Oh no. Not like this. This is just constantly gonna raise. Okay, what if I lower this one? I don't know why this third one to the left specifically, or third one from the right specifically. Yeah, the rain doesn't always help. Sometimes the rain is an enemy, but I solved it. I fixed it. I just had to make it so the rain could leave. The rain is gone. Okay. Well, it makes me nervous. Okay. I think it's fine, maybe? If I let out the water, because there's this bottommost puddle next to the flower. As long as I can get the grass to spread. Which I kind of didn't. Okay. Undo. I don't want to get rid of this, though. That'll let this bottom puddle out. So I must have done something kind of wrong here. Yeah. What did I do? Oh, lower this? Okay, I did that in the wrong order, but I see it now, I think. I was very close. I was right there. I had one more thing I had to do. Okay, I need to make sure I keep the water. Okay, what does it do if I let it out? It spreads throughout these puddles. I mean... Okay. Yeah, okay, I guess. I need the grass to spread, I think. This flower isn't growing. What's wrong with it? Okay, that's its problem. Okay. I did something wrong here. Okay, hold on. I mean, I have to let one of these go. To make any sort of progress, but from here I have so many options, which is the problem. And I need to let the grass spread as I'm doing this. The problem might be that it doesn't have enough water surrounding the flower. Okay. Let this down. Let this down. So the water all kind of flows together. Oh, but I needed to let the grass flow as well. Okay, noted. Now I'm paying way more attention to the grass than the water. Okay. The grass has spread quite a bit from here. That works. Then... Okay, I I did like when I spread it out a bit more. Okay, you come down. Maybe I'm too particular about it being symmetrical. You come down. Or, yeah. Okay, you come down. Maybe. Then you come down? Sure. Grass isn't really spreading the way I want it to. And then you come down? Okay, I'm just losing water by this point. I think I'm just lowering and lowering and lowering. Okay, well, let me put that back. Yeah, let me put all that back. That was rough. Okay, so one of these needs to reconnect to the grass at the top, for sure. I know that much. I think this is absolutely the start. Okay. So that's how I make that flower grow. Okay, so this puddle needs to stay, I think. So it can keep this flower bloomed. So then I only have to figure out this. If I do want it to come down, it doesn't necessarily have to. But yeah, I guess it just has to water the flower from kind of the same level. Okay. Wow, this one got tricky. I think it got tricky because it offers me so many options. I told you before that my main strategy was just eliminating most options of what I could trigger. I do like the undo button. I like that it goes all the way back to the start and lets you undo one move at a time. Okay, lower this water, maybe. Actually, don't do that. Actually, maybe do that? And then maybe lower this top puddle down so it can spread the grass? But it doesn't really do that. So maybe I have to do it before... Yeah, before I lower this grass tile, before I get rid of these two puddles. I need to go layer by layer. I need to go step by step. And I'm getting a bit too far ahead of myself. I think that's my problem. Okay, so next is this layer, I think. I really do think I have this top bit solved. I'm very confident in that. Maybe I lower this? If I lower this one, both puddles will drop. So, but it doesn't keep the grass watered. I think maybe that's my problem. Keep the grass watered. Keep it going. This flower is struggling. This leftmost one that's so disconnected from everything else because it has the tall pillars around it. I think this puddle needs to take one for the team. I think I need to lower this block close to the flower so that we can spread grass to it. Yeah, I just had to let go of a lot of water. I feel like I'm very stingy with how much water I'm willing to let go. Okay, so next, I want to keep this puddle here. So I don't want to lower this hex. That's literally keeping the pond there. Yeah, reverse water conservation. I thought that's what I was doing, because you can tell. You can tell when some puddles have more water than others, like this one down here. Which is interesting, and I thought that would matter, and I'm sure it will. I don't want to lose too much water. Irene, hey, welcome. Welcome to stream. How are you? How's your weekend? How's your Sunday? I think I want to let this down, but, how am I going to get the grass down then? Should I then, because the interesting thing too, right, is that you can only move hexes when they are surrounded by water. So like these hexes don't have any water touching them. No. This hex specifically doesn't have any water touching it, so I can't interact with it. Am I allergic to dogs? Probably. If they're the shedding type of dog, the fur will probably irritate me a bit. But I haven't had as many issues with dogs as I have with cats. And I think that's just because I don't interact with dogs very much. Because I'm not a dog person, really. I don't hate dogs, though. I do think dogs are great. What makes me nervous is I guess, I could maybe lower this tile. And then let the grass spread here. Okay, that works, that works, that works. That actually does work. And then lower this second middle tile. And that works! Okay, I was so close. I was just very nervous to make a move. Okay, this is fun. I like that it's making me think. Did I change my channel art? I did! I redid all of my panels! I was just talking about my panel art, and I will be for a while. It's only been like 3 streams that I've had it, so I'm still really excited about it. And yes, I'm really proud of how it turned out. You look so cute, thank you, thank you. Yeah, I worked really hard on the art for it, and I'm really glad I got to redo them. They look so professional now, don't they? Kite, hey! First offering, that's great. I'm proud of you. Now you have to make many more. Also, thank you for the streamer care package. I will do all of the things. Part of the story, you're gonna have a dog, and you would have written it to where she moved the dog elsewhere if I'm allergic. I didn't realize I was making such a big decision for you. I also could have been much more, like, simple about my response and just been like, oh, not really. I don't know why I have to make all of my answers so long. Just wanted to check in. I'm really glad you did. This is a very relaxed game. You are right. I thought it'd be nice for just a cozy Sunday. The music is really lovely too. Okay, maybe I want to lower this first. Okay. I spread to that flower. Praise others has a cooldown. Yeah, I don't want to get like Okay, the cooldown I think is only like 15 minutes, I'll be honest. It's not that long. At least I don't think it is. But I don't want to get, like, queued up with a bunch of praise that I have to give out. Which sounds so ridiculous. Oh, maybe it's a bit longer than 15. Never mind. But, yeah, we'll see how it goes. Because that has happened with Praise Me, where I've gotten, like, a queue that I've had to go through. Thank you for the posture check. And thank you for the group hydration. That means everyone must hydrate, not just me. Feeling like you also wanted to play something cozy? Oh, like a classic Harvest Moon game? Have you played the Harvest Moon games before? Like, are you into them? I've never played them. So this intrigues me. I think I can... Oh, what should I do here? I played this wrong? Yeah, okay, I think I did this wrong. I wanted to lower this down, but maybe I lower from the left instead. No, because then I can't even lower the dirt block, and that was the main thing. How do I get the dirt block to spring up? I need to get this filled with water. Oh, you wanted to redeem it for Irene? It should be off cooldown soon, shouldn't it? I think it got redeemed at, like, start of stream, basically. Oh, it doesn't have the actual, like, timer on it? Your one brother used to play it a lot. To take notes on the crops and what season they grow in, for how long, and the prices. You were making your own wiki! Oh, that's really cute! Oh, you were making your own wiki for the game! Oh, I love that! I think I do need to let the water down. I think this is where I want it to be after I get this yellow flower grown in. If you play Stardew, it's like practically the same. From what I've seen, it looks a lot different. Similar but different. Farming sims all have their own little quirks that make them not the same, unless they are just meant to be a Stardew clone. Then yeah. If I let any of this down, it doesn't end well for me. Oh, I actually didn't mean to do that. You're thinking you'd do that, play an old Harvest Moon, and then take notes, have a cam of you taking the notes. That'd be kind of funny. Yeah, Stardew takes a ton of inspo from Harvest Moon. I am aware of that. I don't know how much because I haven't played Harvest Moon. Oh, but to be fair, you are talking about the original Harvest Moon, and I've seen even less of the original games than I have of the Story of Seasons games after they, had to rebrand a little bit. Okay. Wait, what makes it bounce up? Okay, you know what? I'm gonna keep this puddle up here, I think. And I'm gonna work on getting the water to where it needs to go, maybe? No, because when I do that, that turns out even worse. But yeah, I guess the reason I think Story of Seasons looks so different from Stardew is because it's more 3D than Stardew. That just automatically solves the yellow. Which is fine. But that doesn't facilitate spreading green. So maybe I need to let the left one down. Spread it from the right. Or the left. I don't know my lefts or my rights. You started your story last night? And you'll be submitting this month? Really? I'm proud of you. I'm really looking forward to whatever it is you end up making. I'll be honest, I still don't know what I'm going to do, which... I know. Kinda chaotic, kinda scary. But... I'll figure it out. Usually when I do a prompt, when I set a prompt for art club, I have some rough idea of what I want to do because I have a little bit of an advantage where I know the prompt beforehand. Like, for example, I already know what next art club is going to be. So, like, I have time to figure out what I'm going to do for months in advance if I so choose. I don't do that, though. Anne inspired you to submit, so I have Anne to thank. I am very pleased about this. I think if I lower this twice, I just win. Yes. I maybe made that harder than it had to be. I think I was going directly for this topmost flower. And they definitely didn't want me to think of it in that order. Hey Ava, this is Spring Falls. It's like a cozy little puzzling game about just directing the flow of water. It's really nice so far. It's a lot more than I expected it to be. It's apparently on sale on Steam, so just saying. We have looked into it. How are you, by the way? Bored of studying Dracula the novel? I see. I've never read Dracula. I kind of want to, but I feel like I wouldn't like it so much. Oh, because you want to do Dracula next year for film. Oh, I see. That actually makes a lot of sense. So it's good of you to start doing research now. Oh, if I lower it 1, then the grass will spread and it'll raise back up. And then I can maybe just lower from the top. Hope this puddle is enough water? No? Okay. I think it has to be up higher than it wants the puddle for the flower. Okay, you want me to praise Irene? I can do that. That's easy. Because Irene is so lovely. Irene is so friendly. Irene always has an interesting story to tell about her day. Like, things that people wouldn't think to mention to others, she can spin in such an interesting way, and, like, she gets me invested. Like, she gets me so invested in just her day-to-day life. She also makes really lovely art from time to time when she does end up drawing. And it is so sweet when she shares her interests, of which she has many, which is very much a good thing. She gets into a lot of hobbies, which is a really nice thing. It's really important to build a lot of hobbies when you're younger and have brain plasticity. So it makes me really happy to see. What else? What else? That can't be it. But it's one of those things where it's like, I can think of more, but it comes to you over time, you know? Oh, by the way, actually, speaking of all your hobbies and interests, I did start reading the selection, but I didn't finish it before I had to give it back to the library, so I'm gonna have to check that back out. Oh, I think I maybe want to lower this topmost one, make the topmost waterfall fall to the bottom, and then let it spread the grass, if that's how it works. I think this much water should work. Spread. Should work. And then I think I think I maybe let this water escape. I think I can, because then I have this puddle to rely on, maybe? Ooh, okay. No, but I don't want to lower this puddle. I think this puddle doesn't want to be touched so it can water this flower. Oh, the selection! I was reading the selection. I was on the second book in the series, in the trilogy. And I was really liking it. Actually, the second book was kind of starting off a little rough. And the problem is they're happy at the moment, but I'm only in the beginning of the second book, so the fact that the main couple is happy, and I still have most of the second book and a third book to go, does not give me a lot of faith that they stay very happy. So yeah. I'd like to keep this water up. Let this middle water go, but that was my problem to begin with because I couldn't spread the grass really, right? It spreads over to here. No, it doesn't. Why not? Because I guess the water is gone from this segment? Okay. But I do like my idea of lowering this topmost one. I think that's the play. I think that's what I want to be doing. Then I could maybe should I just lower this normal middle one to get the grass to spread better? But it won't. It won't spread up, really? But it will spread a bit over. Okay, so lower this dirt pile. Lower it again, maybe? kind of has to be on a similar-ish level for it to work. Okay, but I really don't want to move this. I like this puddle staying exactly where it is. If I move this, the water escapes, and I don't think that's very helpful. Okay, I like this idea of letting this top one down, but maybe I don't do it right now? But there's no way I don't. But maybe I'm doing it wrong? But if I let it out that way, it doesn't affect anything. I wonder why... Okay, this one doesn't make the grass grow as it should because there's no standing water up on this second layer. In order for it to work. Okay. The problem is letting the water out. I don't really want to do that, and it's so enclosed that anything I move lets the water out. If I move this tile, it lets the water out. What did that do? I don't think that did much of anything. Hey Skyward, how are you? Hello, hello. How's your Sunday been? More BTS updates? You think somebody, also known as Jin, not gonna name names, yeah, might be releasing an album soon. Are you excited? You're getting into a new RPG you really enjoy? How long have you been getting into it? Okay, if I let this one down, that means I can't affect anything else up here. I really need the grass to spread up here. But it's not really going to. Okay. So consider. I let this down. Okay. I let this down. The grass spreads, lifts itself up. Okay, I needed to have future vision, and then I let this topmost one out, and then it continues to spread the grass. I was on step 2. I had skipped step 1. That was my problem. Okay, what is this? What is this? Oh, I see. These are divots. Okay, that's helpful. Oh, it's just a nice waterfall. That's kind of cute. I like that. Okay. So I think I do let this out. And then the problem becomes, how am I gonna retain water here? I think you want to spread this, but I also need the water to lower all the way to the bottommost flower. Okay, that creates 2 puddles. So the thing is, I do kind of have to... No, because there's grass here, actually. So what happens if I lower this? Does it go to the bottom? It does! Okay, never mind. This works. Never mind. That's actually very easy. I just forgot how the physics worked a little bit. You're so excited. I can imagine. So when they release solo albums and you order them physically, do you still get the little post cards and images and prints and everything, but is it only of the one member then? Since it's just their album, it's not going to be all of BTS? Yeah, overflow mechanic. Hadn't even considered overflow mechanic. Speaking of. I think I need this to come down to the right, so the grass spreads. Okay, nice. No, I changed my mind. I don't like that anymore. What if I make this water meet? And then make it flow down, so then there is that overflow. Okay. I just needed to get a bunch of water more so than the puddles could handle. Can I just drop this? I need to spread the grass though. Okay. Can't I just spread it from here? Is it that simple? No, because you need the water. Need the water to facilitate the grass spreading? Okay. That works. I can fill a larger space than just one hexagon. Goldie, hi! I'm doing a puzzle game. You know, I'm really good at them. Also, Matt, welcome in as well. Thank you for the lurk. Thank you for being here. Oh, they're called photo cards. Okay. Okay, so you get special ones per album, so it's 2 photo cards of the one person. So for Suga's solo album, got 2 postcards and a postcard picture, or photo cards and a postcard picture. Aw, that's so nice. That's actually so interesting the way they do it then. Because they actually, that must be kind of nice. Because when you're doing a photo shoot for an album, you are taking a lot of photos, and that gives them a reason to use all of the ones that they have, or all the ones that they've collected, so that must be kind of nice in a way. Oh, consider. I bring all the water back so we have a nice waterfall going. Yeah! Bring all the water down! You're drained? You've been so busy lately, Goldie. You should really take just a moment to relax if you can, if it's possible. Make all the water meet. But I'm doing pretty well, thank you for asking. You get a poster! Wow. Let them go. Thank you for the alert, Goldie. Make it easy if you can. Okay, when I lower this, the overflow is gonna happen. That's a lot of overflow. Okay, so I should be able to bring all the grass up, hopefully? Maybe I didn't entirely think this through. No, but I like that plan. I think it's a good plan. Okay, so okay, so remember how I had like multiple little puddles here? I think I want to keep one of these going. I don't think it matters which one, but then the other two can be overflow so that I can refill one of these. I think. Yes. Okay, so lower this, let the grass spread. Then let more overflow occur. Fill up this middle puddle once again. And then let the grass spread. These flowers are really pretty. Murph, hi! Hi. Oh, there's an active waterfall. The photo cards are random, so in group albums you hope and pray you get your bias. That's funny. Luckily for you, there's no one you hate. You like them all. Which is so wholesome. I love that. You just like them all. I think that's great. As it should be. Hope all is well. All is well, in fact. Actually, I have a story to tell. I may need to retell it when Goldie gets back. But, okay, picture this. I went out this morning, did some things. You know how it is. So, as I was, walking back into my little cottage, here's the thing about my little cottage. Especially in summer, there's a lot of life in the garden, in the yard. I get a lot of praying mantises. A lot of squirrels, a lot of groundhogs. Stray cats and everything. Just, like, a bunch of different things. A bunch of different, like, insects and, like, cocoons will form because butterflies are molting. I get a lot of bumblebees because they like the catnip that grows outside my house. It's natural catnip, by the way. I don't, like, plant it specifically. It just kind of grows. But we also get spiders. And, how do I even tell my harrowing tale? I have these sunflowers that I'm working on growing. And I like to check on them. When I walk back into my little cottage. So, I went to go do that. And it turned out a spider laid a web in between, like, the outer wall of the house and the bushes. In between, like, the walkway on the side. And I walked through, like, 2 strands of its web, and listen, it was the most upsetting experience. I am being dramatic. I absolutely am. I kind of freaked out, like, a lot. I was very upset about it. Listen, I don't mind spiders. I really, truly don't. But I can really only tolerate them when they don't, like, personally bother me. Like, when they stay in their space and I stay in mine, it's all fine. We're good. We're great. Everything is good. Everything is fine. But when they decide to invade my personal space a little bit, that's when I get maybe a little upset about it. Like, I've had some occasions of spiders, like, James Bonding from the ceiling to my bed. Those are upsetting times for me. Oh. You know how it is. Just, like, spread more? Okay, this topmost one does need to come down. But yeah, that was my morning. I ran into 2 strands of the spider web. The spider is fine, by the way. The spider is fine. It still has most of its web intact, and it had even caught like an insect, I think. I don't know. I think it's thriving, but now I know that I can't go check on my sunflowers anymore. There's a spider guarding it. Guarding my little sunflower patch. So, hope it does well, I guess. Like, I truly don't mind spiders. I just need them to stay on their web away from me. Like, they have their home, I have mine, we stay in our personal bubble. It doesn't bother me, I don't want to bother it. It's like a personal agreement that the spider doesn't realize it agreed upon. But yeah, I don't really do anything besides get extremely upset. Extremely. I mean, I can keep lowering this and lowering this and lowering this, but like, how does that benefit you? This helps this tile a bit. Or this topmost one a little. Not if I move that grass tile down. When you're on holiday, was eating ice cream. There's this big bug, no idea what it was. Watch the spider fight him and then trap him. Yeah, spiders are efficient. They're impressive. Hey gamer, 50 offerings, that's very impressive. That's an important milestone. Yeah, spiders don't pay rent, so as long as they stay out of the apartment. I don't even mind when spiders are in my house, I'll be honest. Like, if they stay on their web, like, we're cool. You know, you can catch bugs, I guess. Just, you know, in that corner away from me. We can coexist, truly. Truly. If I'm running into your web, I'm not pleased about it, though. Does this water, like, carry over? Okay, I can just make this work. And then... carry this over? Okay, I needed to go from the right, not the left. That's what I was missing. There was also this little jumping spider I saw when I was eating outside, and it was like the friendliest little thing. It waved. It was so cute. It was such a cute, friendly little thing. It just kind of was chilling at the table. Like, I truly don't mind little spiders. Lower this, get all the grass to spread down. That automatically solves this flowers problem. Problem then is, you can't just lower that tile and make it work. It starts drowning the flower. Oh, what if I kind of lower all of these down? Okay, what if I don't do that specifically? What if I just lower this one down? Okay, wait. There's an order to this. Lower this second most down. And then lower that middle tile I was talking about down. I saw the vision. I just needed to get there. Okay, everything is drowning over here. So then just lower that tile again. Speaking of hobbies, oh yeah. I was gonna ask for a follow-up, but then we got on BTS conversation. I've learned the mechanics. That one was easy. You're doing diamond art at the last minute, or at the minute, and making diamond art cards for family members' birthdays. That's so sweet. Crafts are such a good gift. Yeah, they're really good. They're just a really good, easy gift to give. Okay, wait. Hold on. Let this down. And let me think this through, because I need this grass to come down somehow. But I can't think of exactly how to do it, because I know I need these 2 middle hexes lowered. Okay, you do that, mention something, and then bring it up much later on. Okay, good. Because I felt kind of bad, because I did want to hear about your hobbies, speaking of and everything. And then you're gonna continue your story tonight. I'm so proud of you. More so than that, I'm just looking forward to it. Should I order this? Oh, I guess. I know this needs to be lowered. Okay, these 2 need to be lowered, so absolutely just start with lowering those, these middle ones. Then figure out from there. Okay. Lower this. Lower that to be even lower, maybe? Maybe that'll help that flower. I don't know. And then... Okay, wait. Don't even start with lowering... Okay, then I can lower the grass tile, have it spread. Okay, I think I'm ready to try this. See if it works. It didn't seem to. Okay. I need the grass to spread first and foremost, but it seems like this water at least needs to be on the same tile. Okay, that waters everything there. Then... Okay, just have the waterfall spread? Maybe? And the grass? The grass isn't spreading. Okay, I'm really thinking here. This got really thinky all of a sudden. Okay, this is kinda doing something. Yeah. Okay, I'm trying to get the grass to spread. That's my problem here. You really like the vision? That's the most important thing. I want you to make something that you're happy with. Might have a submission before the submission date. You mean it's not gonna be last minute? It's more than I could have ever asked for. Okay, I just had to disable the waterfall? No, but that kills this flower. Disabling the waterfall is tough. Why does that die when I disable? Guess just because it's not actually holding the water? Uncertain. There's like a limit to how low it can go. Like, this is not it. Thought it was, though. But at the same time, the water won't affect the flower if it's not high enough or same level as the flower. Okay, so moved these middle ones down. Problem is getting the green grass to spread. If I disable the waterfall now, all the grass just spreads on the top one by default, but the bottom one is the problem. Okay, grass spreads, and then let the waterfall come down somehow. Problem is the grass doesn't spread that way. I'm trying to like lower it. I'm trying to lower everything and just see if it does something. Okay, lower this even further, I guess. Okay. Okay. Shoot. What am I doing here? Waterfall has become a problem again. It's because it, like, drowns out this bottom flower. Believe in yourself not to leave it to the last minute. I believe in you, too. Totally didn't get distracted while writing it by army membership, considering whether you should buy it or not. What is army membership? Wait, tell me when you get back. I'll ask. I'll remember to ask. Okay, I need to heat this one up for sure. Really? This grass to spread? No? Doesn't spread like that. Doesn't spread? No? Okay. Well, I got the bottom one lit. But this top one now doesn't like how low everything's gotten, which is fair. It's gotten very low. Okay, so consider maybe I don't have to get these middle ones undone. I just need to find a path for the... Like, I'm thinking the water needs to be held in the center like a pond and affect everything around it, but I think I just need to get the waterfall going to where it doesn't, like, continuously affect both flowers. Okay, I think this isn't as hard as I'm making it out to be. I think this is actually quite easy, theoretically, maybe? Okay, I take it back. Oh, okay, maybe. No? That is a real problem. Oh, I thought that would work. Okay, I thought that would actually work. Okay, what if I move this to the left to start instead? Start kind of moving it all around. Then try to get it to a good position. That triggers the top one. And the bottom one. And then I was holding off on doing this second to last tile here, or this last tile here, until the very end. I don't know how to indicate which tile I'm talking about, by the way. Like, by talking about it. Because it's not exactly something you can really count out and be like, you know, second to the left. Okay. Spread the grass down. Okay, there really is a process here. Okay. Does this not work? This doesn't work. I think because I need to keep some of these things leveled, but not from the back. I kind of just did a similar thing here. Okay, no, that works. Maybe there was just a last part I needed to do and I couldn't really manage it. Okay, this looks like a project. Alright, I can do this. The waterfall is so tricky to me. Where to start? I think the reason the waterfall is tricky is for the same reason all the other puzzles are tricky. I just have all of the options. Because if it's coursing over a tile, then that's the same as water touching it, so I can interact with it. Hey Kurumi, hi! How are you? How have you been? You have joined me for a very cute, cozy little puzzle game about directing the flow of water. You're doing all right? I'm glad to hear it. I'm doing pretty well, actually. Thank you for asking. Okay, I need to lower the grass tile before I do anything else. Okay. That works, I did something. And then maybe it's kind of like the same process for all of these? I mean, yeah. Okay, lower enough so the water starts or stops affecting the flower. Lower the grass tile to start. Does that work? Yes, but then that negatively affects this middle flower. Okay. This one's drowning. The second I can get it to stop drowning, I think I win. Okay. What about this? It's still drowning. Okay. Noted. This doesn't even help. Actually, bottommost one is kind of tricky. Oh, you see how the game works? Yeah, it's kind of a game where you have to learn by doing or by seeing how it works firsthand. It's very difficult to actually describe how it works and all the little mechanics because they haven't actually told me how it works. It's kind of just a thing you feel out, which I really like. I find it interesting. Okay. What if I stop the flow temporarily? I can't. Still can't, but it does lessen it. Not enough. Okay. It's not that hard to learn. That's the thing. It's not. But the way that they've taught it through the game has been very intuitive and not through like a proper explanation. Like I said, it's very much like you learn by doing. So you can't really put it into words, really. I mean, you could if you tried. I think it's just more fun not to. That does lessen the flow. But it, like, doesn't stop it completely. And then this, like, works, but it kills off the top flower, which is not what we want. And then, oh, that's just the same thing. Okay. Okay, well, I don't want to do that. I want to keep this grass tile on the same level. I mean... does something. This tile needs to stay exactly how it is. I'm trying to catch as much water as I can, or like drain as much water out as I can. No, it's not really working making a little puddle here. Oh, maybe it could though. I mean, that stops the flow for that flower though. So I don't want to move that top one. Okay. I think I was right when I wanted to move the green tile first. Then moved this down and it like slowed everything down. I think the reason I'm struggling here then is because this is the lowest most tile, so I can't have anything higher than it. Maybe that's why they give me this, like down below. Because both of these were like pretty easy to solve. But I'm struggling here. Okay, so what if I kind of lower things? This second one to even bloom is the problem. Can I lower the flower? No. The flower stays put. Thank you for the posture check, by the way. Thank you for the group hydration as well. That means everyone must hydrate, not just me. So hydrate or else. 140p June is awesome. Are you actually watching in 140p? You could. I don't know if that would really take away from much. This game is so cozy. Except for the parts where I struggle. Oh, you normally do? Yeah, it's much better for like data that way to watch on lower quality. That's what I do for a lot of other people's streams too. Oh, you can't make them go up. You can only lower. No water! You have to refill! This is a good reminder for refilling the water. Okay, so... get that to lower, bloom here. Lower this green tile. Then everything to start? Oh, the problem is this one is so annoying. Can I just... Okay. Well, maybe that wasn't as hard as I meant for it to be. Never mind! Okay, I don't know why I struggled so much on that one. That's honestly what stops me up on a lot of these puzzles. There's like one more tile I need to move and I can't find it. I can't find that last piece. Okay, here I have options. Part of me wants to do that one. I don't know if I like it though. I don't mind this. Okay. The problem is the grass. So what if I instead lower from the left? Okay. That's good. Noted. Then... Okay, what am I doing? Grass isn't spreading here because there's no water to uphold here, but now I have no control. I think it is this leftmost one I have to move over. I did great, thank you. You know, sometimes it'd be like that, you know? Sometimes the solution is just one random hexagon you didn't try. And that's okay. Life is about a box of hexagons. You never know what you're gonna get. What can I say? What can I say? Okay, I think I don't need to move these two, but then the only other option I have is that. Can I, like... I have to move it 2 down, but then I can't do anything further after that. Oh, I can do a lot of these tiles here. I just don't think they help me, really. Maybe the leftmost one. I try from that point of view. Just, I need to spread the grass is my problem. I lower it and just like go from there. I don't think that really like helps, but I really can lower it until I can't really like see it anymore. Okay, well I can't actually move my mouse far enough off the screen to lower those. I kind of just wanted to see how low it would go. I mean, you start with 3 options. It's just gonna be this leftmost one because it still gives me freedom to move the grass around. If the grass is covered in water, then it won't spread because it's getting drowned. Then I can't really do anything from there. Okay, what if I lower the waterfall further? And then... No, before I do that, I should probably... For the grass tile? I have more options than I think. Okay, maybe lower everything by 1. That'll trigger it to move up. What does that really do? I'm just kind of like lowering it and lowering it. Okay, maybe when I do that, it'll capture some water over there? Oh? Because the water drains first before anything else. I was hoping there would still be a little puddle there. And I think I don't want to lower this middle one, so I can still affect this dirt block eventually. I think that's the plan. But I'm not sure. I'm kind of just going off of this is all I can do at the moment. So I guess lower it. And then I can just bump it back up. But it's shorter this time. I don't think I want it to be shorter. I think I'm on the wrong track here. Okay. Need the water to arrive without overflowing. Maybe like lower the waterfall then? Okay. And then that raises everything up. If I just lower this one, the water will spread again. Spread the grass over. Can't really... Can't lower this tallest pillar. Could I have at one point? I could have. Okay, I think I do want to do that. Okay. I forgot there was a point where I could move that tallest pillar. Okay, that works. I'm gonna hold off on letting this standing pond go Just because it seems like the obvious thing to do, so it feels wrong. Okay, maybe that is what I should do. Hold on. Okay, but it'll just kind of like fall anyway, because I'll lower this one, get it free, and then it'll have 2 tiles. It'll bloom this flower, but then the only option I have is this? Okay. I guess try to create a little puddle here, and then lower this. Actually, lower maybe both of these. And the waterfall. No. I need this edge one lowered as well before I stop the waterfall. And, okay. I also need this middle one lowered as well. The undo button is so nice, you have no idea. It is saving my life. Then, oh, I also need it actually lowered again. Oh, but do I? The thing is, I want water to be here so it can spread the grass. Okay, this is how it starts. Free the water. Sometimes you just have to reset and reassess. Okay, so lower here. Where were these middle two? I think that was the play. Lower the dirt one so it can actually be affected. And then, okay, why didn't that work again? Because the grass couldn't spread up. Okay. So I do need this edgemost one lowered. Why didn't this work? Because I need water. Okay. So why can't I then lower this? Because then the water all escapes. Create another lower down pond. That doesn't help me. Because I need it to be the same level as the flower. Okay. So, yeah, this pond just has to stay here. I need this to stay as tall as it is. Same with this dirt pile. I think it just works if I leave it as is. Oh, maybe... Can I not lower this one? No. Okay. What? Just lower that? Okay. But the reason I think it needs to stay the same height is because this will only go up 1 level to touch these 2 tiles. And for that, it needs to stay exactly where it is. Same with this. Okay. Hold on. What if I lower this edge tile? And then I maybe just try it from there. No. Okay. What if I lower this one to make a puddle, but why? I would have liked if it was like the same height, then that could benefit me in some way. As it is, it doesn't do much for me. No, it could lower 1 and help me. Oh, but then the problem is I have to lower it again to get the puddle to remain. Okay, but That may help me on the grass front. Water is the problem, though. Okay. You really have to have the ability to plan ahead a bit with this. And that's a bit of the problem that I'm running into. I just don't plan ahead, really. Okay, I know this middle one needs to be lowered, because that's the way the grass spreads. I don't think both dirt piles need to be lowered. Or actually, either of them need to be lowered. But yeah, water is the issue. Because without water, the grass won't spread. Okay. So then... I didn't really have a way to finish that sentence. So then... I don't free the waterfall, I can't really start making moves, so this is the right first call. Eventually I'm gonna need to get rid of the waterfall. I know that much. Okay, so when I get rid of the waterfall, the grass will spread, this will pop up to the dirt level, but... what? Okay, maybe if I lower this edge? But I think that's an issue because I need this tower to be the same height, but we could try it maybe? Okay, no, that way it works. It just looks weird. It just looks weird. I thought this tower had to remain at the same height as the flower for some reason. Hey Geigen, this is a very relaxing game. How are you? But yeah, even when I'm stumped on a puzzle, I must say I'm quite relaxed. It got complicated real quick too. I was so confident before. I was like, this is simple. I don't think I'll even have to think with this. No. Then the waterfalls attacked. Okay, speaking of waterfalls, I just need to get water into this puddle here. So, don't let this puddle go, because doing so doesn't help me. Even if I want it to blend in with the waterfall. Oh, actually, maybe it does. Maybe it does. And then make the waterfall go? Actually, not yet. I needed to lower this grass first before I stopped the waterfall. Okay, that one was nice. They give me a hard puzzle, then they give me a simple puzzle. I appreciate it. I like that. Yup, this is the hard puzzle. Okay, let's see what we got. What do I got? What is my thing here? Oh my gosh, I almost closed OBS because I misclicked on the big shiny red button. I also like that it like orients the puzzle on the left because I like to be on the right. They thought of me. Truly, me. Okay, so I need the grass to spread. I know that much. That was keeping it watered. Spread that way. Okay, this is what's keeping the waterfall from touching it, but also the fact that it's not lowered as well. Helping. I start from the top and then then I work towards the bottom, and that seems to be working so far. I guess we'll see if that keeps up. I mean, it has been working the best, to be fair. This grass is a problem. The flowers need 2 things to grow. Grass, water. But not too much water. They're kind of getting drowned right now. Okay, what if I lower this? That sort of order? That order looks nice. This game is very relaxing, question mark. No. Keep the question mark. I love the uncertainty. It's quite relaxing. Like I just said, even when I'm struggling with something, it's really cozy. It's got such a nice vibe. It does require a bit more brain power than I anticipated, though. Which, I don't mind. It's absolutely improved for me. Should I lower both of these down? So that this flower is no longer getting drowned? Oh, this flower is gonna be annoying because it's gonna interrupt the flow of the waterfall. No, I liked the order. Then that'll spread the grass if I can manage to help it. Same with this. Oh, the problem is just gonna be too much water. Okay, no, that helped. That helped that flower. So I can keep the flow going now. Okay, flower by flower, let's get this done. No brain power to spare for puzzles. What do you mean? Just pick the easy puzzles. The ones that are easy but look impressive to solve. And people will think you're so great and so talented, more so than they already do. Spread the grass that way. And further still. Okay, last flower. I give out really good advice. Truly, I do. Oh, but the green. The green of it all. The green of it all. How to spread the green? Okay. Because I can get that flower to stop drowning. But then it has no grass to support it. Okay. Now, no? Okay, this flower's annoying. Okay, I don't want to cancel the waterfall. I think that's the one thing I've got down. Okay. Here I can get this pink flower to bloom. I like that. That makes me feel like I've done progress. Then I have this third flower. The lower flower is always the hardest one. Okay, I got it though. Yeah, I got it. I think. I have no plan, but it's fine. Who needs a plan? Not I. Okay. I have these two green tiles as my options for how to spread the grass. So like that could work, except this, no it couldn't because that flower is annoying. Yeah, that flower in particular is ruining all of my plans. Okay. What if I lower that grass tile before I really do anything? Okay. And then I have this. I have two more options for how to make the grass tile work. Move over to this last flower without disrupting this setup. Again, that flower is very annoying. Really wants this water. Okay, it wants this tile to remain. Does it care about this? No. Okay. Can lower the grass one next to the pink flower. Okay. Okay. Alright, okay. Problem is, again, that one's really annoying. Okay, I really just backed up on, like, everything. I know. That is a thing that I did. Sometimes you just have to reset. And for me, that's oftentimes really do this with no real purpose anymore, though. I kind of have to have some sort of idea. Okay. Oh, I have this edgemost tile, which is interesting. But the water doesn't work for it? Which is annoying. Okay. This flower, bane of my existence. Okay. No, I need this one to be up. What did I do? I did something wherein I lost the plot, just entirely lost it. Okay, restart from the very, very beginning. I don't like anything that I just did. I don't know. I was trying to follow along, but I lost it. I lost what I was doing. This is how I started. Which is kind of the only way to start, honestly. And then you kind of keep lowering the grass as you go, as you lower the waterfall alongside it. Okay. Yeah. Titus, hey, welcome. How are you? Dynamic, hi as well. Thank you for the posture check. What's this about the feet? The feet with the shoes? I drew what my shoes look like. I'm very proud of it, actually. It's the first drawing of me that actually has shoes. Can you believe that? Oh, also thank you for the group hydration. That means everyone must hydrate, not just me. Yeah, on a more serious note, isn't it super nice to not have to, like, guess what my shoes look like? I had a rough idea of how I wanted them to look, but obviously I'd never shown anyone. It was in my brain all this time. Okay, spread over to here, maybe? Oh, this middle one is so annoying. Okay. She hasn't been barefoot. I just have never, like, had the courage to draw my shoes. Also, yes, has. Add it exactly like that if you're gonna add it. Those are the rules. How am I? I'm doing really well, thank you. Local deer rabbit floods forest, trying to figure out how water flows. Yep, that's my biggest problem right now. You know, I deforest and I flood. I know no bounds. My destruction truly knows no bounds. By the way, I do think that this will probably be a bit of a shorter stream, or like on the shorter side than what I normally go for. I usually go up to like 4 hours or so. Sometimes like 3.5, 4 is what I like to do. I think I'm probably gonna end around 3 hours. That's like literally an hour from now, but I think I'm gonna end around 3 hours. So, just so we're all clear. Has been barefoot. I did add to praise them. A lot of people seem to really want it. It is a bit more expensive than Praise Me, which I feel like is only fair. You know, if you're gonna buy a gift, shell out the cash. No. There was a reason I wanted to make it a bit more expensive, because Praise Them is one I kind of wasn't super keen on adding. Have I ever played Wandersong? No, but it's on my list. This game came in an itch.io bundle, and one of the other many games that came alongside it was Wandersong. So I will get to it, I promise. I just haven't been willing to start like any games that are longer than like 1 or 2 streams, just because I'm in the middle of a couple of longer games at the moment. So we'll see when I get to it, but I will, I have it, it's a thing. I already have it, I own it. I also just realized I never actually like activated this one. Yeah, dynamic. I can absolutely offer some praise. Because you are very lovely, and whenever you stop in, it really sparks positivity. You have associated for me, you have Pavloved me into like associating the posture check with you stopping in. Whenever you come by, I'm like, okay, time to take care of myself, I guess. So, good job, I think. If that's what you were going for, you are. And it's just a really nice sign of you just being like a caring individual in general. I really appreciate it, you know? I always really appreciate seeing you because you're so friendly and so positive. And you have so many good qualities. And it's almost reassuring when I see a posture check by Dynamic, you know? So yeah, thank you for being here. You're doing great. You come off like a really supportive, really kind-hearted person. And yes, I will no longer be shrimp while you are around. Under no circumstances. Irene, hey, you're back! Oh, I had a question for you, but I forgot. Ooh. That was so long ago, I expected you to be back sooner. I mean, no worries, I'll try to remember it. But I did have a question. What were you talking about before you left? Do you remember? Because it was based off of something you said. You should make shrimp. Have you ever cooked shrimp? I mean, this goes for everyone. I imagine a lot of you have. I've only cooked shrimp once. Shrimp are kind of freaky. The thing I like about shrimp is that you know when they're cooked. Like, you can see because they go opaque. You weren't planning to be gone so long? Oh, don't worry about it. I'm glad you could return. I'm sorry, I forgot my question. I had a question. You cook a lot these days? Well, now I've inspired you to cook some shrimp. I'm like so scared to move anything. That's my biggest problem. Okay, what if I keep this as a puddle? That's not gonna work because it's just gonna flow out. We were talking about your story. You were distracted by the army membership. I was asking... Okay, yeah, I was asking what the army membership is. Like, what is that? Oh, thank you for reminding me. You're a lifesaver. Okay, if I spread this, like, across... Okay, then that flower blooms. That seems to be the only way to get that blue flower to bloom. Then I can progress. This level is tricky. You post some of the things you made in the last 2 weeks? Really? You made things? And you took pictures of the things you made, more importantly, which signifies you're proud of them. I would love to see. I would love to see the things you've made. Okay. I think I have to lower this grass tile so it can be level with this tile when I get the water to slow down, like so. Lower this grass tile to be level with the flower here. Okay, I'll deal with that in a second. I want to deal with this flower now. For this green tile to be level. And... oh, that's tough. Oh, but the water is getting so low. So that's the thing, it can bloom when it's at this level? What if I get more waterfall to happen? You know, maybe I just need more waterfall. Have we thought of this? More waterfall. See, now this flower can mind its own business. That flower stresses me out. That flower is doing so much by doing nothing. It's a membership on Weverse, where you pay $20 a year for some cool benefits such as exclusive videos, merch boxes, which you can get early access to ticket sales for events and concerts. And you think that's it? That's it? You say that's it like it's not a lot. That's a lot. You knew the question was coming? You could have preemptively explained so I didn't have to, like, have this burning question all this time. This burning question that I forgot even what it was for a second. Clearly. It was very burning. Sorry. It's okay. It's totally okay. But yeah, did you make a decision on it? Is Weverse a official website, by the way? It's an app for K-pop fans where idols can post live stream posts and get updates? Okay. I mean, that sounds kind of nice. That sounds like a nice perk, you know? It's bottom flower. Getting the green over to it is a problem. I can isolate it though. Oh, I'm on mute. Thank you for letting me know. How long have I been on mute for? Like a minute? 2 minutes? I'm back. I'm back. I'm sorry. I was just saying secrets that no one could know. I hope you understand. Sometimes I just have to let it out. A minute or two? That's not bad. That's not that bad. I thought I properly unmuted, but I think I probably misclicked. Sorry. Luckily the music is very cozy. Forgive me. Thought I was on BRB. Okay, to be fair, it's very rare that I stop talking for that long. This has definitely been a quieter stream, but not that quiet. You get a membership card, membership only merch that you can buy, advantages for purchasing BTS stuff on Weaver Shop. There's sometimes membership only prices. Oh, okay. A little discount for spending more over time. Opportunities for pre-sale tickets, opportunities to apply for special events featuring BTS, and benefits on the official game. There's an official game for K-pop fans? What? I mean, okay. Okay, lower this, make a plan. What is K-pop? I am not the best person to ask. Doing my best, keep working hard. Thank you! Oh my god. First of all, Gamer, I appreciate you sticking around. Do you guys, like, work on things while you hang out in my streams? Because I do that for other people when I catch their streams. I'll, like, do art with them on in the background. Do you guys do that for me? It's Rhythm Hive, like, piano tiles, but different, and K-pop songs? Do you think you'd like it? This needs to be lower. Bump this up. I'll bump up here. And no. I want this to stay the same height because this tile will bump up. But it won't, like, spread, which displeases me. You're gonna do your story, so yeah. I'll keep you company for a bit longer. Do you like piano tiles in general? I used to love piano tiles. I used to be kind of okay at it. I think I don't want to let these standing water puddles go. Just a thought, just a hunch, just an idea. I mean, I guess I could let that much go if I really wanted to for fun. Okay. I can make another puddle here, but that doesn't really, like, benefit me. I can grow this all around and up. Okay, fine. Make the water go away. Grow the grass tile up. And then... Okay, wait. I want this to be... not the way that it is, basically. Okay, now I lowered it even further. That's not the goal. Apparently this game genuinely gets tough. Either that or I'm, like, really bad at it. I can't decide. These games aren't really my strong suit. No, that can't be right. I like puzzle games. I do puzzle games all the time. My options here are very limited. I changed the way I stop the waterfall just so I can restart it if I really need to. So, I think that's good. I did something. Okay, so... and I can only let go of the water, and I don't think I really want to. I think I want to keep this taller one as, like, a backup. to be able to get water over here to the... Okay, maybe I should restart the waterfall. Maybe I need to use the waterfall twice in order to get the water over to this brown tile. Okay. Maybe? Problem is the grass won't really affect it. Okay. Stop and see what that does for me. Okay, maybe this tallest tile doesn't have to be lowered. You've got 50 words so far? That's so many. That's so much progress. One of the most important things with writing is to just write. Just write and not really care how it turns out, and go back through the editing later. Like, write without any concept of editing. Just get your thoughts out onto page. Gotta start? That's all you need. The most important thing, actually. Okay, I need to let the water fall down. Maybe fan this out further. Ooh, okay. I can bounce this back up again. Doesn't exactly benefit me. Okay. Wow. It's a real problem. You prefer writing to drawing? Writing is fun because you can just paint the image with words instead of actual paint. You know? So I totally understand. I also really like writing, and I feel like my art is lacking in what I want to convey, or if I want to convey like an actual like action story. I actually have noticed I utilize writing a lot more for character studies and trying to like understand a character. Should I really just like let this back up? Maybe lower like one tile from there. No. Okay. Why doesn't this spread the way I want it to? Writing comes easier. I read that already. But yeah, it just depends on the person if writing is gonna come easier than drawing. I think I just ended up with both somehow. I feel like my writing and drawing skills are pretty similar in like quality. I'm so relaxing. Thank you. Thank you. You know, that's all I can ask for. People often call me cozy, which is so funny when I'm being chaotic and when I'm in the middle of being very overdramatic and theatrical. I would say this is probably the most just simply cozy stream I have done. often do streams like this where it's literally just, let's chill, let's take it easy. That's all. So this is nice for me too. I am. Thank you, I'll take your word for it, I trust you. My thinking cap is not on, clearly. Okay, that'll all turn to grass. Okay, just let the water out at that point. Good, great, grand. They're the one you always come to. Even if you're not in the mood to watch stuff, you'll stop by. Really? That is so rare. That is so, so rare. That's actually so hard for me to fathom. I appreciate it, but I'm gonna have to process what you said. Because it is so rare to have something that you can interact with when you don't feel like interacting with something. It is for me anyway. So I'm glad I can be that for you. And I absolutely don't mind if you can't be as chatty as usual. Like if someday you're just like, well, I just kind of want to chill. I just kind of want to hang out and do whatever. I totally understand. I do that all the time. Or I just don't feel like talking as much. I don't always stop by, but I always manage to lift your mood. I do my best. I'm glad it works. You know, that's all I can ask for. Yeah, I try to be understanding of you guys as people. And I just want to make this a space where you can exist. If, you know, things are tough or you just don't feel like doing much. Because those are the kind of spaces that I really value. Be what you want to see in the world. That's me. That's what I'm trying to do. Okay. I feel like I'm making no progress because I just keep restarting and I'm so confused on this. I don't want to move these puddles, so I can't really interact with this top area, and then this bottom area is so confusing. Make sure how much viewers appreciate. You really do. You do make me feel appreciated too. I always try to make you guys feel appreciated, so I never expect it to be turned back on me. I never worry about making mistakes. Oh, I do though. Oh, I really, really do. I like to internalize mistakes, actually. Personally, I like to hang on to that for a while and really think on it, make myself miserable. You know how it is. But yeah, you're right. I should probably not worry that much. I'm exaggerating a little, by the way. I'm exaggerating. Yeah, we all make mistakes. Everybody makes mistakes. Everybody has those days. Everybody knows what I'm talking about. Everybody makes mistakes. As a wise philosopher once said. Okay, if I had to move a tile, what would it be? I feel like none of these. These are all bad. Oh, hey. I can get it to climb back up. I don't like it. I don't like any of this. This is a lot. This is so much to think about. Okay, what if I did start up here? What would that do for me? I mean, I could fill up this puddle. Maybe that is what I want to do. Maybe I do want to fill up the puddle, free this before I get this waterfall to start. Okay, but I think I don't want it to be the middle puddle that I overfill. I think I want it to be the top one, yes. Gotten so stuck on the same start for a while. And I am gonna want this puddle to touch eventually. As a wise philosopher once said, "You're so lovely, I'm so lovely, we're so lovely." Who said that? It was Jimin! Jimin was the wide philosopher. The wide philosopher. Don't tell him I said that, please. Even though I said it accidentally, don't tell him I said that, please. I don't want Jimin to think less of me. You have to understand, this is very important to me. Okay, so starting with the waterfall flowing when things are green already is interesting. Interesting way to go about it. Sure, he wouldn't. He's very sweet. You know, he probably wouldn't. As long as you don't call him short. How tall is he? What's his height? Expose it right now. Expose his height. What is he? Is he like 5'5"? Is he like 5'6"? What is he? Expose. You have all their heights memorized, don't you? Sorry. Oh, you don't know? Okay. You know, that's fair. That's very fair to not know his silly little height. It's not silly, it's serious. It's serious to him. He's 5'9". What? What do you mean? And he's insecure about his height? That's like pretty good. You're 5'4". Yeah, that's pretty good. That's gonna be taller than a lot of people. Especially in Korea. I mean, he's pretty tall. Look at him go. Okay, wait, I'm doing it. I just had the start wrong. Oh my god, that was so much easier than I was making it sound seem. I think I'm just like so frazzled on puzzles, I'm fried. It didn't take very long, surprisingly. But these puzzles probably shouldn't be as difficult for me as they are currently. Oh, the members call him short because they're like 5'11" and more. Titus, you're 6 foot? No way. No way. Take that back. Take that back. Take that back right now. You are not 6 foot. That is not allowed. Six entire feet. I just have never thought of it before. But yeah, I guess you do seem tall. I just have literally never given it any thought. You're 5'10". All right, everyone share your heights right now. I like the height 5'10", by the way. I think it's a nice height. I think 5'10" is probably my favorite height, even. 5'10" is my 6'2". Let me have it. Everyone gets to have their own 6'2", and 5'10" is mine. See? Relics gets to have 6'2". Look at him go. 6'1" if you wear shoes, just any shoes. Just any? Any. Now you feel small? Okay, Irene. I know that I exist and everything, but 5'4" is pretty short. I'm sorry. Okay, but Irene, how tall is Shuga? The guy whose name I will never say right. You're 5'8"? I don't. People have such different interpretation of what short is. I don't think 5'8" is short. Okay. This is something that I'm doing here. Okay. Okay. What am I doing? Okay. That one was actually pretty straightforward. I like that. More like that. More like those. Oh, he's 5'9" too! Okay. So, him and... Wait, who were we talking about? Also, Happle, hi! Hi. Sorry, you, like, I focused on your height. Didn't even say hi, but hi. Robin, hey! And you're 6 foot. As well. Really shrinking a bit over the years. Were you taller at one point? Are you gonna be like those old people in anime that are like 3 feet at some point? Just like have your height? I don't know how that happens, honestly. Like, how can it? It seems very impossible. I think they probably exaggerate though, right? They gotta. This water out, it leaves. It's gone now. What am I doing? Okay, but I need one of these to lower. Problem is then the water height gets a little messed up. Okay, well, this is the first move, obviously. Very obviously the first move. You're trying to avoid it at all costs. You turn into a question mark? You really think it's because of how much they, like, slouch, though? I really just don't think it's that much. Because, like, Doofenshmirtz, he's an example of, yeah, he loses a lot of height because he slouches. That makes sense, you know? You can see it. You can see where the height used to be. But, like, then you get people who are literally, like, 4 feet tall because of their slouch or something, but also because they shrunk. But yeah, I'm sure you're not actually shrinking, maybe. If it makes you feel better, your nose is still growing! Was a similar height to Jimin and didn't get called short? Oh, he's not gonna be a pushover. Look at your Shuga go, standing up for himself. Proud of him. Proud of that guy. Okay, what? Spreads all across here. Good, great. I need to get it to touch this flower. solved, and then the problem arises. I mean, okay. I mean, it all just leaves, though. Eventually. Everything leaves. Oh, but I lowered the grass. Oh, okay. Wait. So, since everything now is on the same level as the plant, that'll work as well. Okay, that made sense when I actually made it work. Letting your head go forward definitely loses height up to 3 to 5 inches. Yeah. I mean, I've definitely had some times where I've gotten measurements taken and I've been a bit shorter than I should be, and it was absolutely because of my posture. I don't slouch. I have amazing posture when I remember to stand up straight. Yeah. Yeah, exactly. I'm the same. Shrink 1 inch due to spinal compression? Oh, gravity. Why does gravity have to be the way that it is, you know? It's just, no. Okay, it doesn't work the way I thought. I have to fill a puddle as well. Oh, yeah, your last comment went through, I think. Yeah. Okay. I just haven't gotten to it yet. I'm sorry. He was on the Jimmy Fallon show. Armies love him because he's so sweet with the members. Oh, good. To be fair, Jimmy Fallon does a really good job at being friendly with a lot of the talent that he brings on, so he is very, very good about that. I think a lot of Taylor Swift fans also like Jimmy Fallon just because they seem to be such good friends. So, he's doing great. They did a challenge of they had to try either salt or sugar, and they had to fool the audience as to who had which. He licked the salt and actually said no. Refused to eat the whole spoon. Shuka is really just like that. He's like, okay. That's so funny. He's literally there to be professional. He's like doing his job, and he's like probably not thrilled about the whole concept to begin with. He's like, okay, I'm part of the band. I have to go along with what the band wants to do. I got outvoted, but you know, I'm not gonna put up with it. If worse comes to worse. Okay, James Corden. Not a lot of people love James Corden at the moment. Oh, you're heading out, Titus. Have a lovely rest of your day. Thank you for hanging out with me. Thank you for revealing that you are 6 feet. 6 whole feet. Where do you keep all of those? I don't know. Have a good day. I'll just be here. I think this is probably going to be my last level, by the way. So, then we'll go from there. He was by himself because it was after his D-Day album, and it was the cutest little no. Oh, it wasn't even like a strict no. It wasn't like no. It was like, no. What was it like? Oh, you'll have to show me the clip. If it just exists somewhere. Does that do anything for me? No. Okay, let the waterfall course again. Does that do anything? That doesn't spread the grass. It needs to be taller if I want to do that. What is that? Why? What? I don't know what I was trying to do there. Hi, Harry. Hello. How are you? This game has even more chill vibes than Dwarf Romantic. What? I think that's a good thing. So, yes. Where does the grass come from originally? The green tiles. You can kind of tell they're green under the water, but they're these. Once water comes next to them, then it'll grow and spread to the surrounding tiles, provided that they also have water, like touching them. Thank you for the posture check. And thank you for the group hydration. That means everyone must hydrate, not just me. Posted in memes? Oh, no worries. That's perfect. I want to know what you're talking about. This Suga guy sounds funny. Cause yeah, you gotta imagine, the other members were like, we're just gonna play this game, you kinda just gotta do the thing, and he's like, no. Absolutely not. Here's the thing about that game too, the sugar versus salt thing, try to guess what I have. Assuming the sugar is supposed to be the good thing, right, because it's sweet, versus salt, which is supposed to be the bad thing, I think? But both of them are bad. If you get a spoonful of sugar, that's kind of icky. If you get a spoonful of salt, that's like so much. Like, I think I could deal with the salt better than I could the sugar, for sure. If I had to do a spoonful of sugar, you would know. I don't think I'd be able to control my face. I think it would just really show. But the fun part is, I think, like, the fun part about that game, maybe for me then, would be the fact that you wouldn't know which one I have, because both are icky to me, and I would have the same reaction and be like, ugh, I don't like that, you know? And then for the other one, I'd have the same reaction, ugh, I don't like that, you know? Like, they're the same to me in ickiness. I'd win, basically. Jimmy's like, you can't do that. I just ate a whole spoon of sugar. Should have waited to see what Shuka was gonna do. Love salt and vinegar kettle chips. Okay, but that's in like lesser amounts, and you have the chip to distill. Also, good taste. Look at you go. Good taste in chips. They also had vinegar and water. Gross. I don't know if I could drink vinegar and make it seem like water. Ugh. Seems kind of yikes. Think he had water and pretended it was vinegar. Oh, look at him go. He's clever. Game in the system. Okay. The problem is this tile. This tile is the whole problem. Okay. You know what? Lower this all the way. Okay, lower this, like, 2. Okay. Sorry. A certain Shaky seems to be doing art. I know! I stopped into his stream earlier! He is so talented and passionate about art. Okay. So, I think this maybe might do something. This will at least trigger this dirt tile? He is, right? So passionate. Truly. Truly. He likes to lie and say he's not doing art for some reason. Even though he literally is, he's like, I'm just chatting. I think he likes the non-committalness of it all. And I can't blame him. Me too. Same here. Dang it. Okay, what happened? What was the problem? Where did I go wrong? Okay, I need the grass to spread before I make my plan work the way it needs to. Okay. What? This one's kind of a lot. Okay. Problem is I need it to then be this height. But I can't keep it this height. Okay, I need this dirt tile to raise 1. That is my problem at the moment. And I don't really get, like, an additional chance at this. Any water enjoyers in chat? Oh, hi! Welcome in, Raiders! Hi! Candy, thank you so much for the raid. And Alaria! Thank you for coming in with the raid. Welcome in, welcome in. How was the stream? Welcome in. If you don't know me, hi. My name is Juniper. I'm a Jackalope girl. I play a lot of cozy games like this one. You've just joined me for a very, very cozy stream. I do a variety of other things as well, and I also do art. Actually, I will be doing art for my very next stream. I usually don't stream on Mondays, but I'll be streaming on Monday evening around 7 p.m. like CST, doing an art stream. This is worth mentioning because I don't often do art streams. I say I do, I don't often. I do them like once a month, but that's a thing. If any of that interests you, any of the above, then you are in the right place. And I am so pleased to have you. Sorry, I'm getting back to where I was in my mindset here. I had this plan I was working on for my water here. This is a whole game about directing water and eroding the land to get it to do what you want it to do for the sake of a couple of flowers. Must raid and dash because you really have to pee. Understandable. If anyone who came in with the raid needs to raid and fade, needs to take care of any obligations or anything, then that's more than understandable, and I would encourage you to go take care of yourselves. Hey Rio, welcome! How are you? How's your weekend been? How are things? I'm to the point where I'm struggling on where to start. Usually when I'm struggling with a puzzle, it's because I'm not starting in the right place. I think I'm just struggling, though. I think that's my deal. Okay, get the waterfall to flow. I wish it were one higher, even. That would be helpful. Like these two tiles. That would give me more freedom to have another try with the waterfall. I mean, I can lower the grass, but it doesn't, like, super help me. Maybe that is my problem. Maybe I do need to lower the grass. Okay. But then no water will spread to it from there. Okay. Maybe lowering the grass is the play, though. Because I hadn't even considered it. If I put it on the same level as the dirt, then it can raise up. And it'll create a cocoon for these two tiles, which I think need to be lower anyway. Which, yeah, I will make them lower. It's for the sake of it, but I don't know if I should. So I shouldn't lower this tile so that cocoon can remain, that little pond structure. So then the only answer is this edge one, but no. But then no water will affect the grass. It needs water to grow. Popping in for a bit before your departure. Oh, I see. For vacation, even. Treat yourself well. You deserve it. You deserve the break. I'm glad I was able to see you off. Let's see. Oh, it's another one where I'm kind of stuck on, like, one part. Okay, disable the waterfall, see what happens. Nothing happens. Because I can't get the water to trigger. So part of me thinks I need to lower this, like, 2 to get a puddle going. But I just... Okay. I think I maybe wasn't supposed to lower these 2. So, get a puzzle going with this. And then we can maybe make a puddle here? Maybe? I don't know. The problem then is the water and filling it in next to the flowers. Because there's no way for it to hold now with this puddle existing. Oh, except... I guess this water can overflow it, and it can hold more water than it seems, maybe? Maybe that is the play? Okay, let this out? No. I do need these to come down then. No, what did I do? No. Okay, I need this one to come down. Okay. Yes, now try to do something? I let it all out. Okay. Yeah, that all just overflows. Okay, good. This does need to be one lower, though. Okay. I'm thinking. My brain. I'm thinking with my brain. It's like a group effort here. Except I'm the one doing most of the assignment, and it's just tagging along for the grade. So, it's going really well. Okay, so... Water. I guess I did like this idea of lowering this middle platform. Maybe lowering it twice, even? And then seeing what happens when the waterfall disappears? Okay. And now it can hold more. Okay. Everything flows out when I do that. It's a pretty huge problem, actually. Oh, this waterfall. The waterfall can actually help the yellow flower. Okay. I guess I'll do one more puzzle. I said last one was my last one. We can see about one-ish more. We'll see, we'll see. Okay. Wow, that green grass tile is placed in an interesting location. I think I need to lower the waterfall so it can all start to spread. Okay. Okay. It's in such an interesting spot. Okay, I think I do need to lower that bridge. I'm still going. I said one more. I said only one more. Yeah, only one more. Just the one. Just the one. One more isn't so bad. Here's the thing. This game is supposed to have hundreds of levels. Hundreds. I'm not sure if I'll ever stream this again, though, I will say. Maybe. I at least have it now. So, just lower this front part of the waterfall. How do I pass this along? Oh, you like that it's not scoring? That was one of the things I noticed at the start. I was curious if it had, like, a certain amount of moves it wanted you to do it in. No, there's, like, no measurement. Which is nice. it's just a really peaceful little game. You know, about erosion and everything. I think I want to like keep lowering things in the right pattern. So over here, here, no. Okay. Oh, fill a puddle. Okay, I like that idea. That works. That works. Okay, I kind of needed to lower everything around me too, though. Okay, now spread it all across. And I need to get the grass down here. So I need the waterfall again. I think I'm gonna need the central puddle lowered. And that might actually be it, maybe? Oh, that level was kind of fun. That level was cute. Have I ever played Journey? I actually own that game. Someone recommended I play it. I was watching their stream. They weren't even playing Journey. They just said, June, you know what game you would probably like? Journey. And then I looked at it, and it was on sale the day that I looked at it. And I was like, oh, yeah, you know, I would like this game. And I do own it. I don't know when I'll get to it, though. It is a longer type game. So I haven't really been in the mood to start anything lately. Speaking of, I suppose I should probably look for someone to raid. Probably someone doing something cozy, I'm thinking. Possibly someone new. I haven't raided someone new in a while. Hey, Beholder! Thank you for the follow! Thank you so much! You are so sweet. I love when people come in and their first message is just like the nicest thing ever. You have lovely vibes as well. I usually try to do like cozy stuff pretty often. So this is a vibe that is vibed here often? Is that how you say that? Is that how you use it in a sentence? Okay, no one tell me. No one tell me if it is or isn't. It's okay. I don't have to know everything. But this person is playing Stardew. They also seem to be very cozy. They're playing on the beach farm, which I don't have much experience with the beach farm, actually. If you don't know, I play a lot of Stardew. I'm in the middle of like a 1.6 playthrough right now. And it's been a ton of fun. This game was actually a ton of fun too. This game really surprised me. It was a lot more than I thought it would be. I really thought it would just be something very simple. And it is, but in a really good way. Typically when I see the hexagons, it really turns me off to a game, and I really lose interest in anything with hexagons. So this was kind of something that I forced myself to give a try a little bit. And I'm really glad that I did. This was cozy. This was nice. This was fun for me too. I don't know if I'll stream this again though. I will say. No clue. It's a slower type game, you know? And it uses a lot of my brain power, so I feel very embarrassed when I don't solve things right away. Can you blame me? Okay, so I'm gonna get the raid set up, but last things before I do, I have a stream tomorrow. I usually don't stream on Monday, but I will be streaming tomorrow at 7 p.m. Bean Girl, hi! Yippee to you too. Thank you for the lurk. Thank you for being here. Oh, it's so good to see you. NCT, hi! Hey, how have you been? I'm just updating folks on my schedule. Interesting, this is the first time with the game? Gives quite a lot of my vibes. In color calm, very cozy. I know, isn't the background so suiting to me? Or so suited to me, sorry. Like, even the way it's structured with, like, the forest behind me. Oh, this was so perfect. I really had such a nice stream. I hope you guys did too. You've been studying and writing? It's really nice. That's really great. That's productivity, and you reached page 12. That's lovely to hear. Yeah, plan on the next stream, right. So, Monday, at 7 p.m. CST, I do have socials. And I also have a Discord server where I update people on things like my schedule and things that I'm doing. I don't really use Twitter / X or Threads or anything. I really don't know where to congregate, and Discord is just a really good bypass for that. So that's where I do a lot of my updates. If you don't want to join the Discord server, that's cool too. I typically, if something is going on, I will update through like my Twitch streams or through the like Twitch like short things? What are those called? The Twitch like social posts you can do? So if you're following me here, you'll get updates here too. Yeah. My socials tab in my about panels does like explain my socials in greater detail as well. So Monday at 7 p.m. CST, I will be streaming art. I'm gonna be trying something new. I'm gonna be like learning something. I haven't decided on what yet. I have a vague idea, but I don't like setting things in stone because what if I change my mind, you know? I don't want to feel like I lied to you guys. That would make me feel guilty. But if you guys don't tell anyone, I'll let you in on what I'm thinking, what I'm considering. I'm considering learning perspective. Or at least practicing it a bit more, because I've already learned it in like school and studied it, but I haven't practiced it in years. So I am very rusty, to say the least. Very, very rusty. So I'd like to practice that a bit, but we'll see. I might change my mind. I also was thinking of pixel art as well, but I don't think that'll come for a while. But yeah, no one tell anyone. It's between you, me, and everyone else in chat right now. But we all know how to keep a secret, right? My schedule is basically the same, except on Wednesday. Again, I usually don't stream on Wednesday, but I'll be streaming at 1 p.m. with Gedge. I will be playing Don't Starve Together. He's lovely. He's great. He's fun, and he's British. Oh. Shaky, don't do this. I mean, thank you. You are so lovely, and I'm so appreciative. Wait, I was literally just wrapping up. But Leah, hi! I just saw you, how have you been? And Illyri Zero, how are you? as we all know, Shaky, talented artist, lovely artist, just so passionate about art. I do really appreciate the raid. If you guys don't know me, I am Juniper. I'm a Jackalope girl. I play a lot of cozy games like this. We were playing this game. It's actually really cool and fascinating. It's about, like, guiding water. It's really cool. You basically erode the waterfall in order to... Oh wow, I got to level 55. But you erode the waterfall around you. I'll show you the first level because that one's the simplest one and it gives you an idea. But your goal is to grow flowers. And it is just such a cozy, cutesy little game. It's called Spring Falls. I got it on itch.io in like this massive, massive bundle. You want like the grass to touch the flower and the water as well, but they add in like these interesting mechanics along the way where your flower can possibly get too much water and get drowned. They add in like a way to spring the water up because the way the water works is it's flowing downwards, but you can get it to flow upwards. Obviously, I've gotten pretty far in the game, so I'm pretty just fluid with it. Yuna! Oh my gosh, thank you for the raid. Thank you. Oh, you are so lovely. Yuna really is, by the way. I need to wait 23 seconds. Okay, wait. I'll get you this one. Please go click that link and follow Yuna. She's so lovely. I was just explaining the game we were playing. This is a cutesy little game about directing water and the flow of it and everything, and getting flowers to grow. Owlful, thank you so much for the raid. A lot of people are finishing up their streams. It's so good to see you. How was your stream, by the way? Oh, it worked. Thank you so much. Owlful is also very lovely. So many lovely people. She's very sweet. The game is going really well. Actually, I was just describing it. I really was, but I'll describe it again. And I'll also introduce myself. My name is Juniper. I'm a Jackalope girl. I play a lot of cozy games, like this one, for example. I do a variety of other things, as well as art from time to time. Actually, my next stream, I was talking about that, is gonna be tomorrow at 7 p.m. I'm gonna be doing an art stream. I don't usually do art streams, but just so you guys get the hang of like what type of game this is, you kind of erode the waterfall around you in order to grow flowers. She loves art streams. I actually really do. We get no sleep with this one. I'll go a little longer. Just because I feel like this game is really cute, and I do kind of want you guys to see what type of game it is. Because I literally had no idea it existed. It just came in this bundle that I got. Yeah, it's super cute, isn't it? Yeah, how are you all doing? You know, it's really funny. You guys are gonna find this so funny. I promise. You're gonna find it hilarious. I promise. Here's the joke. I was considering ending, and I was literally going through my whole spiel, my whole ending spiel. You know the one where you say, hope you have a good day, bye. That one, that's the one. And, you know, I was considering people to raid, and literally all three of you were on my list. And I was like, could raid all three of these very good contenders. So, it kind of feels like telekinesis, honestly. Like you read my mind. Yeah, you beat me. I didn't know it was a race. I would have gone so much faster if I'd known it was a race. I would have jump scared you. The most, like, pleasant, lovely, appreciated jump scare. So, you see all these levels that I've been doing for you, like, without thinking, really? These ones. I don't like that way. I got way further in the game. I got all the way to level... That was level 9. I got to level, like, 54. I was struggling. I was struggling. Look at this. Look at what this becomes. This is a level I haven't done yet. So the waterfall, it submerges all of these flowers, right? So the goal of the flowers is you need water to touch them, as well as a grass tile so they can grow. Like, the grass tile needs to touch the flower so it can become a grass flower, as well as water surrounding it, or on an adjacent tile. The waterfall is kind of a lot of water. You don't want that much water. That's too much. You also want to make sure all the heights are the same. So the water needs to be the same height as the flower, kinda. Like, the floor needs to be one lower, so the water, the top of the water, can be the same height as the floor of the flower. Oh, also, by the way, I know I'm, like, directly explaining this to you guys. I'm just explaining it to everyone in general. If anyone who came in with raids needs to raid and fade, I totally understand. And I encourage you to go take care of yourselves. Otherwise, I'll be here, doing my thing. Your brain is so faded. What were you working on? You were doing art, I hear. You weren't here when I was saying the words I was saying, so I'll repeat them. I was saying how you really seem to like tagging your streams as just chatting. Oh, I forgot about this one. I didn't even see that one at the bottom. What is that? But you like to tag your streams as just chatting, even though they're actually art streams, because you're very passionate with your art, about your art. And I can understand why. But I think it's just because you don't like the commitment of it all. You know? I think you like to be able to do a stream and then do art. And say, oh, I wasn't doing art though, I was just chatting, but you were. You lie. You lie to the people. You were about to go to Shaky's stream after? I was too! That was my plan! My plan was I was gonna lurk in 2 people's streams simultaneously and multitask. It was gonna be great. They had a press conference in their streams. Yeah, that's never happened to me before, I will say. Literally that whole scenario has never happened to me the way it just played out, so, I'm sorry if I seemed a little overwhelmed. I am extremely, extremely appreciative. Head is so full of snakes. Wise, blocks, and Goldie Riz. The Goldie Riz is inevitable, though. That's just a given. This is the problem. I don't know what to do here. Like, it really threw me a curveball with this last flower down here. You can't raise or lower the flowers either. So... like, these 2 are easy. They're free, basically. This last one doesn't have, like, a structure I can make a pond with. By the way, this is, like, my 3rd last level. The levels take me a long time, don't worry. But I think this is like my third last level. I said the last one was gonna be my last one, and then I said the last one before that was gonna be the last one. You know, I think I also like to lie to the people sometimes. What can I say? What can I say? I'm just so fortunate that you guys don't crucify me for it. Okay, what if I lower this? Okay, we want the waterfall to stay going. What if I lower this? Kind of make a structure here? What is this? What am I doing? I think I need to keep the waterfall go. No, do I? If I stop the waterfall, all concrete gates down here. Okay, and then I also need the grass to spread, which it's really not going to do. I enjoy the game and I'm very enjoyable to watch. Oh, Beholder, you stuck through all that. Extra stream scam. A whole extra one more level. See, it's more for me, right? I talked about this earlier. I'll talk about it again, I don't mind. But I had this encounter with a spider, and it deeply upset me. I have this little, like, side to my little cottage. You know, where the exterior wall of the house is to the, like, side part in between, like, a fence. You know, I feel like that's a thing that a lot of people can relate to, but I'm growing a patch of sunflowers, and I really like them. They're growing big and strong and tall. I really, really like them. They have the thickest stems. They've been getting kind of damaged by hail, which is deeply upsetting to me. I just want them to thrive. So I like to go check on them. I went out this morning to do things. I came back. I like to check on them before I enter my little cottage, as I like to call it. So it turns out that that part, that area, is really nice if you're thinking you want to build a web, you know, from the exterior wall of the house to the bushes. It's really nice. So I accidentally walked through like two threads of a spider's web. Upsetting. Absolutely upsetting. So upsetting. Worst thing that could have possibly happened to me. I'm not exaggerating. Worst day ever. Although I will say the spider is doing great. I don't hate spiders, I must specify, I don't hate spiders. I just don't like when they invade my personal space because, you know, they scare me a little, and I'm sorry, that's just the way it is. I'm sorry, it's unfortunate. I wish they didn't scare me as much as they probably wish they didn't scare me because, you know, I'm sure there's sensitive little spiders that don't want me to be upset, you know? They're nice. They're cute little spiders. Yeah, so rest assured, the spider is okay. I saw it. It still has its very impressive web up and going. It just didn't expect to catch a juniper today, I guess. Although I think it did catch a bug. So I'm really proud of it. It caught a little bug, I think. But I was very upset about the whole spider strand thing. I don't even mind when they're in my house. I'll be honest. I don't mind as long as they stay on their web, as long as they understand this thing called personal space. Okay, so the problem with letting the waterfall run, which I could do, is that this flower is in the way. If it were like off to the side somewhere, I could possibly just let it run through and course through and then water would be touching constantly. But I think I need to figure out a way to make standing water work, which I don't like. I don't like that idea. That seems hard. And then I also need to figure out a way to make the grass, you know, affect the bottom flower. This bottom flower is like the bane of my existence, and they did that on purpose. There's no good way of making the water hold. I don't like the idea of killing bugs or spiders. It makes me sad. Because usually they're just lost. They're just confused. They're just silly little guys doing their best. And I like what spiders do for the ecosystem. They get rid of bugs I like less. No, they are just little guys. Little guys. You get it. I really wish I wasn't scared of spiders, because I don't hate them. That doesn't make sense to be scared of them. Just confused, weird little creature. I like that. I told you, these levels take me a long time. I am trying to find... I do feel like I do have to lower these middle ones, because then when I lower the waterfall, the grass spreads. That looks right, but I think that's just a step in the plan. Right. Okay, so... Okay, so... What if... I only get like one more chance at the waterfall. So... I have to stop it. Hey Magic! Hi! How are you? Oh, Granny, you're still here. Oh, this is, Spring Falls. It's just this game I got in a bundle. It's really cozy. It's about directing, like, the flow of water. It's really nice. Do I talk about my personal life? Not generally. But I am not a teacher. I considered it, but there are just too many cons to being a teacher. Just too many. So, didn't want that. Didn't want to have to deal with that. Thank you for asking respectfully, by the way. I'm much more likely to answer a question if it's posed in a respectful manner. Yeah, thank you for saying my voice is nice. You think I'd be the really sweet and admirable teacher? You really think? I had a really sweet and admirable art teacher, so it'd be nice to be like her, but like I said, teaching, not for me. Stallion, hey, welcome! Thank you for the group hydration. That means everyone must hydrate, not just me. Oh, because I explained the game in a lovely way? You know, it's funny, because at the beginning of the game, I was having or the beginning of stream, I was having difficulty figuring out how to describe it. Because it's one of those things where the way the game itself poses a lot of these concepts to you is very tactile. Like, it's a very much try things and you will maybe understand what's going on. All the ones that just help you push through the days. You really think so? That means a lot. You came with 3 bottles of water? That is very prepared, extremely prepared. I was prepared for all the group hydrations. Does anyone have any ideas? I realize not many of you have been, like, paying attention since the start, so it's very difficult to grasp this late in the game. And in the middle of a puzzle, what's going on? Here, I'll reset it. This is what it looks like at the start. I lower this tile to get the waterfall going. I liked the idea of making these puddles so that it could spread the grass. But then I have this 3rd flower to worry about, so I'm not sure if that is the right thing to do. Great communication skills. I do my best. I feel bad when I stutter sometimes, though. But you can't be perfect. How do you win the puzzle? You get all the flowers to activate. Oh, I'm a jackalope! A half jackrabbit, half jackalope. Actually, just rabbit, honestly. What happens if you start with the 3rd one? Okay. Oh, wait. Okay. And maybe that's all you had to say. Okay. Wait. Hold on. If I make the puddle with the 3rd one instead of the 2nd one like I was trying to do, and then with the 1st one as well. Okay. Then disable the thing. Okay, but that doesn't activate the grass around it. And that's the main problem with that. I mean, I like that concept. But maybe I'm missing something? Cause okay, how would I even like trigger the last one? That's my problem that I'm having. Okay, so lower this. Lower this middle segment, maybe even? But then none of the grass. What if I lower the grass? Okay, what if I just And then it spreads all around. But then, the reason that I don't start from the bottom is because I can't spread the grass as easily. I think that helps for the water. I like the thought process. I should probably go about it a different way though. You're right. What if I only toggle this middle one? Okay, what if I also... The problem is I want this to... I want this to spread across, but since the water level is so low, it won't affect anything. This one might actually be too difficult for me. At least with the brain cell I have. Just the one. Not even two. Thank you for the posture check. This is hard. It's so, like, deceptive at the beginning. You don't have to start with the waterfall, but that, like, makes it so you can actually activate everything. So many options. I see this tile, this tile, this tile, and this tile. All these middle tiles can make a puddle. That's probably what I want to do. Okay. So, let's try this again. Maybe it's simpler than I think. Maybe I'm overcomplicating. That's a thing I do. The problem is the water level. Because I could lower this and start a pond going. But then the water level is going to be a problem on this second flower. Okay. This feels so weird, like it got so difficult. I don't see any way to get this flower set up, this top one, except this center. Need something to move along the way. What do I mean by that? I don't know. I don't know if I've got this, I'll be honest. you get 2 tries with the waterfall, or 2 uses of the waterfall. I think that's important. I think that's good and useful. I just don't know what to do with it. What happens if you lower the edges? Oh, it just like frees the water. It leaves. It's gone now. And you can't re-raise it. Can't really like... Can't really like restructure this either. I don't think I can make it like a moving... Yeah, I can't make this stop flowing with water. So I need the waterfall to not be active when I solve this. This one is confusing, right? Okay, I'm glad it's not just me. I was gonna stop before this one. We can imagine a world together where I did indeed not play this level. It's so deceptively simple looking too. Can I make it like stairs? Like make the waterfall flow down through the flowers and constantly water them? Or do you mean when the water is standing, make it like stairs? Well, yeah, to which one? Okay, the reason I can't make it like a constant waterfall, I can't have the waterfall active if I want the flowers to grow because of this top one here. It'll constantly be affected by the waterfall if it's on, just because of the placement of it. There's no pattern I can do to keep the water off of it. And it'll be drowned. If I do it like stairs, the top part of the stairs, like this one for example, it just won't have any water on it. It just can't hold water that way. So I can't like make it flow down with standing water either. I thought of it. I thought about it. I considered it. Okay, I didn't think that would work, because this is just... isn't high enough. Keep the first one as is, then lower the tile between the pond and second flower by 1, and then lower the one in front of the third one. Okay. Also, keep in mind, I could be wrong with my start. Like, make the water flow, keep the first one as is, then lower the tile between the pond and the second flower by 1. Lower the one in front of the third one. Like, all the water just flows out. I mean, there's gotta be a pattern somewhere, and I may have made it, like, impossible by doing this. That could be possible. At least get that to be green, but then the problem is this flower. Okay. I just don't see any way to get this one set up besides this middle tile, and that's kind of my biggest problem. Okay, but I need the grass to affect this top area first, or this middle area. Can I change the way I start? I can. The only thing is I do have to activate the waterfall first in order to actually make use of these tiles. Wow, this one's so weird. I've, like, taught you guys the game in between all this. I mean, I just didn't expect to, like, run into something like this, I guess. I mean, you activate the waterfall. You absolutely have to do that. But then you have all these tiles you can choose from. Okay. Do they not have hints? I don't think they do. I just checked. I feel like I've been here for years. Here. Lower it all down. Okay. No. No, 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 no. I don't like that. I don't like that. I don't like what I just did. Okay, so start the waterfall. This little pond. And maybe stop the waterfall early? Let the water out? Which is what I've been opposed to. What does that do for me? What did I do? Okay. Lower it once more, maybe? Yeah, because then this could affect this flower. But the top one is the problem here. Oh, wait. Okay, hold on. Hold on. Can I lower the flowers? No, but consider. I can lower this bit of the waterfall so that the waterfall is flowing to this flower. Okay, but the problem is I need to make everything green. Okay, I think I got it though. I think I figured it out. Hold on. I was just trying things, but I think I figured something out. I need it to be green. I need things to be green. The grass is now my biggest problem. Okay, then this spread, get the water back. Lower this down to, figure out how to make the water work. Not the water, the grass. I figured out the water. I need to figure out the grass. So then, it's something to do with moving these tiles then, because these are my only grass tiles. Then, I have to make it spread to all the... Oh, it's like one more I have left. It's this one, so... I started thinking of it in terms of the waterfall, and I stopped thinking of it in terms of the standing puddles, but now that I don't have to worry about this being a standing puddle, I can make these standing puddles. Okay, this should work. I just hadn't considered the fact that this waterfall could water the flower. I hate that. That took me so long. Oh my god. I don't even feel accomplished, but that's okay. I did the thing, at the very least. I forgot about the water. Okay. That was the last one for realsies. No one can make that not the last one. That is 100%, 100,000,000,005% the last one. I don't think I can take anymore. I'll be honest. There's like so many more of those, by the way. Like, there's so many more. Is there so many more? Wait. Maybe I was towards the end. Okay, that's fine. I don't need to know. Then this was the next one. Solved a puzzle harder than the 120 question test. I mean, it was a tricky puzzle. Okay, I'm gonna get the raid set up. I said all of my goodbyes already, but just a reminder, Monday stream, 7 p.m. It'll be art. And then Wednesday stream, 1 p.m. I do have a raid message if you want to make me look good. I'll be using it at the very least. And, oh, thank you for the streamer care package to send me off. Thank you all for keeping me company, by the way. Through all of the last 1 levels we had. I hope you all have a lovely rest of your day, however you choose to spend it. Thank you for spending some of it with me. And yeah, that's kind of all I had. Take care until the next time we see each other, whenever that may be. And yeah, bye everyone. Bye. Bye.